Buddy, damn game crashed. I had to restart. Think I made the game crash with all my explosions.
I blame you for locking us out, leaving us to die. There are children here, you fool! We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Oh, that's probably why the game crashed. I killed these guys before the cutscene could load.
Tell that to the dead at the gate. Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer. My duty is to this camp. Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul-bloods ain't known for courage.
You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt.
That's... that, I suppose. The goblins have found us. No doubt the beasts will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately!
Tell me, Lae'zel, when you say we might be purified at your creche, what does that mean exactly?
Augusta will affix the Zaithisk, the Purifier, to our heads. Its magic will quell the parasite in an instant.
You were seen trying to move a box. Your bad behavior caught this guard's eye. What do you have to say? Some guards would appreciate your generosity, but not this one. This one prefers old-fashioned justice.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! Why did this keep happening? He was joking about Octa's suit just a moment ago. Come on, but now what? We dig a hole and be done with him?
We could say a prayer.
There's blood in the air.
Victory awaits. Have to keep going.
This feels good.
Need to act fast.
I'm not your enemy. Not yet, anyway.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives.
Refugees, adventurers, no one well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need. Sylvanas, guide your path.
Have to keep
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger. You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with. Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
You! Move! Cannon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me.
What now?
Hey, good looking.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of you! Oh, you! You're all boring! Even your cages are boring! I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs!
Feast medicatrix!
Sorry! Every last one of you!
Better stop to rest soon.
Oh, you thieves are all boring! Even your cages are boring!
Feast medicatrix! Need to learn the hard way.
Ain't sure why you killed your own to protect me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts. Goddess. We're burning her name across the face of the world, we are. The Absolute is gold from the sky, she is. The blessing in the storm and the storm itself. My tribe can tell you everything there is to know. Absolute bless one of our own. Priestess Gut. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take. Could probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal? Then hurry up and do it. My tribe ain't as friendly as I am. You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of ya! Ready to go meet my tribe? Just say the word. Happily. Lead the way.
Let's turn down the fire.
What's next?
Charmer.
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments. An inn in Waterdeep. Ooh, never a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see, full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist. Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare. Maybe someone was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room. I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again. In a place like the Yawning Portal, the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale. But one of ours went and stood in front of that crossbow. Well, I'd drink to that.
Bloody thieves everywhere. We moving or what?
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Your rescue attempt has been noticed. Choose your next move carefully. You are persuasive enough. You and the goblin are free to go.
My Mordai's eyes. Another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Let's get on with it.
Lower. You saw another gith. Where?
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
No twisting. Kin must have been in a hurry. The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards. Invisible me.
Swing and swing. Gods, deliver me.
That's the way. Give it a good whack.
Karlach seems a little too interested in me.
Calm down, please.
I won't leave them behind.
Oi! Don't leave your pal Sazza behind. I can't follow your fancy booyog. Thought I was never gonna get out of there. Good to be free again, gotta say. Sure they don't. I'll introduce you to my whole tribe and put in a good word for you. See you at the camp.
Some rest's better than none.
Something the matter?
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story? Sounds familiar. When our city fell into Avernus, Zariel's commanders put me to work in their forges. Vicious bastards, the lot of them. But it helped that they thought I had some utility. They must have thought the same of you. That's infernal machinery I smell, isn't it? And running awfully hot. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. The closer you get, the stronger it smells. Mind if I listen closer? Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demano valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going. I might be able to help, but I'd need infernal iron, and a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. The way weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat. You look good too. Enjoy it. After spending time in Avernus, I know better than most that you deserve a good turn. That engine wasn't meant for this realm though, and I'm not sure how much longer it's going to last burning that hot. Then again, I do love a challenge. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if the spark plug had a dampener. I'll give it some thought. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
Hell's take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Is all of her clothing made of asbestos?
What's happening right now? Everything glitching out.
deceased person. Inside, start upon. This is it. Pronounce the name correctly, and the mephit will breathe on the letter. Stay clear, because the little scamp can melt metal. Word, human, the remember to, and best.
This the same thing with Lizelle. Some with the origin characters. This modded clothing doesn't work well with each other. Maybe because they're Tiefling and Geth Yankee doesn't work with their race or something. Like human clothing. Fucking no.
Don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong, or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals. Boars. deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. It's not enough. Not if I have to fight. It feels so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Gods, I'd forgotten about your little, affliction. Hunger does cloud your senses. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. Oh, I have no idea. By rights, I should be cinders in this light, but someone or something is keeping me alive. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire? Well, that explains the pallor. Given our group's nature, I don't see much harm. We're each monsters in the making, after all.
Oh, and a quick word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful. Keep your distance.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
You say all the right words, but I'm not so sure you mean the right things. Still, I will respect the decision that was made.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
My word, you did it! Oh, it's good to be alive. My hands are still cold, so that handshake will have to wait, but in the meantime... Thank you. Yes. I was afraid you'd say that. Only fair to warn you I've precious few answers to spare. I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed. suppose that after all you've done for me, I should be at least a little bit forthcoming. Tell you what, I will answer one question that you may have, to the best of my ability, if I can. I am dangerous. Not because I want to be, but because of an error I made in the past. It makes me dangerous, even in death. You brought me back to life, and for that I am in your debt. But we're surrounded by danger. It could happen again. If it does, bring me back again. You must, for the sake of many.
Go on. Give me your best shot. Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to...
The man's eyes fall on you and recognition sets in. He knows you, and you know him, the so-called hero known as the Blade of Frontiers, hunter of monsters and devils.
Karlach, Zariel's lapdog, Advocatus Diaboli.
His thoughts become yours. You are the Blade of Frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus after a diabolical figure blazing in flame. Racing after you.
Don't act like we're friends, devil. I know what you are. I know who you serve. And I know the coast is in danger as long as you walk it. Yes.
But not here. For the sake of these children, I'll stay my blade. Go and enjoy every breath while you can still take them. Trust me, I won't be far behind. I will find you, Karlach. I will find you, Karlach.
Swing and swing and parry. And again. Swing, swing.
Calm down. Please.
I won't leave them behind.
You're going to get us killed.
That's my sword snake. Can I have a smaller sword? This one's heavy.
I'll see if we can find you a dagger, child.
Oh, the waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make it.
What am I to do?
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
There is work to do.
The air is ripe with magic.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Which way to the nearest library?
Don't burn yourself.
You don't sleep. Maybe you should. There.
A string.
At best. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close. Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Why, hello there. Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
As you down the potion, a comforting warmth spreads through you.
I swear you're still as peaky looking. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Why, she sounds positively demented. I love it. Let's tell her everything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong?
As you recount your adventure, Auntie Ethel nods along, her eyes wide.
You poor pet! My heart goes out to you, truly. I see no sign of a tentacle yet, but that could change in an instant. You need help. Serious help. I've ne'er a potion or lotion here that could do it, but... yes, I may have something at home. I'm sorry, but I can't do much for you here. You could try asking around, but be careful. Most folk won't be as understanding of your little problem. I'll be heading home soon. Here, let me mark it on your map, just in case. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Be careful on the road. I'd hate if something happened to you. Take care, Petal.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too, huh? Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Delicious screws.
everything. Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Give it a good...
Go on. Give me a... Not bad. You just...
The man's eyes fall on
Karlach.
His thoughts become you.
I am the blade. I will chase my prey until death takes me. I know what you are. I know who you serve. And I know the coast is in danger as long as you walk it. Gain their trust now and prime their souls for the reaping. I know the tricks.
For the sake of these children, I'll stay my blade. Go and enjoy your breaths while you can still take them. Trust me, I won't be far behind.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Achen those guards.
Try to reach some palms. This thing's over.
What's next, I wonder?
Doesn't matter. Of course it does. You would choose strangers over us.
Waiting literally. No? If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Lovely day, yes. For now.
You assume nothing.
What's the story?
Chatter already? Tusk.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Have you lost your senses, Korga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas. She must pay the price. We will imprison the thief under guard of my serpent.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest. Girl, you mean parasite?
She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. Very well. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage. Positive. You can trust me on that.
Need something?
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Ha! And you don't? You're wholly without vice or sin, or the occasional lapse in judgment? No. You don't strike me as quite that boring.
It's creepy. She's dead. She's still standing.
mural. They look like dark justiciars.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall story. Darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. You surmise that the druids allied with the harpers, a formidable force.
Something the matter? What can I say? They were eye-catching. Consider me an art lover. So that's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say. Inquisitive, looking for connection. It's every man for himself, and you're looking to make friends. Admirable, I suppose. Or desperate. I'm not quite sure. That's all you're entitled to, for now. Our parasite problem doesn't make you my confidant. There's no story. None that you're entitled to hear, anyway. Just forget you ever saw it. We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come. Care to narrow it down a little? Must I? Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid ourselves of these things. We could speak to Ethel, though I'm not keen to trust her. If we're truly desperate, we can try to convince that goblin gut in assisting us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith creche will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind. You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly, but all things considered, you'll do. And I haven't forgotten that you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. Perhaps I'll be able to return the favor at some point.
Speak. I expect I am your first. And they didn't cut you from navel to neck. Well, perhaps they were otherwise occupied. I am still getting used to people like you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. Decadent, then. Lacking in economy, like so much of this world and its undisciplined people. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
That might be worth a look.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Where the hell was this Halcyon messing with tadpoles?
Got to find him then. See if he can help.
Claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Fly quick. Fly safe.
Ubeunt, protegenos.
Pater Arbor.
We have to look after ourselves.
you ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me. Stop. I was fine.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually is?
I'm proud of you, kids. Good work, kids. You're all heroes. Each and every one of you. Go on. Make me proud.
I wonder what the next move is.
This is about your precious Baldur's Gate.
I care about our lives. Our futures.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take that back. Right now.
Indolence breeds madness.
Making me sweat.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Of course it does.
Don't touch me.
Strangers over us.
Come on, let's go.
Stop shouting. No?
So, do you have loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
You must, Astarion.
Goblin tracks. And far too many of them, too.
Press the wound. Not like that. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
He's hurt badly, and Owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna. New recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
Raza also spoke of the Absolute. New god in town?
Looks like the Absolute's drawing all sorts to become followers. Impressive in a way.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Speak.
This is it.
Bloody head. I wish he'd listened.
What's done is done. Absolute. Protect us.
Intrigues me. Care to tell?
An intricate device crafted by Malar, our most gifted artisans. I am sworn to say no more. Mine.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
The beast's ahead. We need to get closer.
You feel the quake of heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness. The beast shrinks back, feathers quivering.
Put him up. Watch this.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Victory awaits.
Ready. Focus, strike true.
done it without you. Thank you. I wish Edwin were here. He would have been honored to fight alongside you. What would you have of us now, madam? Edwin told us there was a camp of faithful goblins nearby. We'll find safe harbor there. He'd want us among friends. Absolute protect you.
An unusual place to find a shrine of Seluna. A wizard sealed this chest. Wasn't an amateur either.
Bloody thing.
Well met. I am a magical projection of Gale of Waterdeep, and if you see this I trust were excellent humor and next remember to best.
Careful, I bite.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
My hairs are still... I apologize if that sounds thankless. It's just that some secrets simply cannot be revealed. I do the best if I can. That, if it... Tiring bit. Why don't we... We've been on the road ever the way... In short, I've grown to trust the You see, what it... I just speak... I'll be... I hope... Go ahead. I'm listening.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Not.
Githyanki lay their eggs on other planes. They cannot mature in the astral.
1, 2, tie my laces, 3, 4,
I will only
sideways
be welcomed
faces.
once I obtain a mind flayer's head.
That might be worth a look.
Tell me, Gale, what is your interest in the astral plane?
Time. Or rather, the absence of it.
I'll tell the gods.
The astral plane. Everything is eternal.
It will be my home soon enough. Should I live with it?
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them looters is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Next time, Grib will be on guard, Julie. Right, well?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going.
So glad to see you safely arrived, madam. We haven't found the weapon yet, but it's good to be among allies, even if they're a bit unusual.
Some booze. You'll love it. Shove off!
Hey! You ain't rounding me up for no raid. No way. I'm drinking. Yeah, here's to the absolute.
Bloody arm is killing me. Here's to the best sedative there is. Booze. Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty.
Having a drink. It's all the sweeter when it's free, innit? Where the hell d'you get yours? From an inn. Numpty, course. You won't find much there now. Took all the good stuff before we burned it.
What's holding up the game? Chicken ain't dead, is it? This ale tastes like hobgoblin spit. Who's been puking in the barrel?
If you fancy playing, talk to Karlach.
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing. Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate. You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been breasted by the bird. Fun? Show a bit of respect, mate. This is serious business. Besides, we gotta agree stakes before we begin, don't we? Cocky, eh? Maybe you've got the skill to back it up. Or maybe I'm about to make a heap of coin. Let's get a crowd going and find out, eh? We're starting a new game! Move your eye!
What are you waiting for? Shimmy on the starting mark and let's get... Chase! That chicken!
The chicken's head bobs, eyes darting around at the leering goblin faces. She's terrified.
That's the game done. Come here. Oi! You're not meant to chase it to death. Now you own me.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You were chasing it and now it's dead. Seems clear enough to me. Cough up. What? Ain't nothing left to chase.
It ain't good for much, but they make tasty beer.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead hand.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her. Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are. You could say that. And yes, I still have it. Because it just is. Trust breeds candor. So for now, that's all you need to know. It's not the sort of thing I can just tell anyone. Let's see if we can build up some trust first. I don't know what you mean. It's nothing, really. You're not going to let this go, are you? You might I worship Shah, the mistress of the night. It is my holy mission to oppose Seluna, her teachings and her followers. It hurts. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it. True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. All right. As I said, Shah is my patron, my mistress, goddess of darkness and loss. I assume you've heard of her? My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss. Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our... We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals. There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths. You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, know myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure. I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor. I don't think so, but you're sweet to ask. Maybe just be patient the next time you see me wince or cry out. It'll pass quickly enough. It always does. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning. You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask? She took me in when no one else would. Without her, I wouldn't be alive. She's my mother. She nurtures me, cares for me, loves me. Don't believe the lies the Selûnites tell. What? Besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant? It's a deal. No, I can't. I mean, I literally can't. There's certain things I can't remember. Shah's secrets must be preserved above all else. All who worship her know this. I have had certain memories suppressed. voluntarily, so that I can serve Shah without compromising her. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored. That is not for you to know. Leave it at that. Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Home. Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Thank you. And you're right. It's a delicate matter. Not something for light conversation. I must admit, you've been a surprise. And not an unpleasant one. Kindred spirits are few and far between for me. Besides, you saved my life aboard the Nautiloid. How can I do anything but sing your praises?
His arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Forgive me. I had no idea. The other true souls are inside. They're planning and such.
Disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Excuse me. I'm shooting arrows at this.
Not for communal use, it seems. Best show some respect. Or some more cunning.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Get moving. I've got other customers.
No joy.
All the great chasers are dead. Runny Cobb, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail. Legends. All the great chasers are dead. Runny Cobb, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail. Legends.
Someone there?
My faith will guide me.
All the great chasers are dead. Runny Cobb, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail. Legends.
Close.
You have my attention.
All the great chasers are dead. Runny Cobb, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail.
Action, not reaction.
All the great chasers are dead. Runny
Let's cook in.
Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail. Legends.
Bloody starving!
All the great chasers are dead. Runny Cobb, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail. Legends.
That's right. You every kid. You lot spend more, you boozer. That's good ale. Nice and chewy.
Always sharp.
Keep your distance now.
Blackets will be done.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Bloody starving. They finished cooking Knock it back, lads. No slowing down. Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer. What? Look from the Q3. It won't stay.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em though, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, you'll know who sent 'em.
Aye, might be Walchuk.
Goblin.
Goblins aren't known for their cleanliness, but by Mistress Mantle, this place is rotten. The fewer breaths we take here, the better. That is most gratifying to hear. May I? Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters. My words, my actions, my award-winning smile. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told. My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
I got stuff, if you got coin. Get moving.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead eye.
Madam, glad you found us all right. Odd rubbing elbows with gobs, isn't it? Still getting used to it.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Fun that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh?
Oi! Ain't no party in here.
Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do.
My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours?
Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call.
Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. Let's just have a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun that those thieves almost got...
Do you hear the absolute
Smells
voice?
like burnt flesh in
Do you
here.
feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
That's... Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Shows our devotion to the Absolute. These maggots see how strong we are with her guidance. Whole camp will be branded soon, and you should be too. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Ethels think they're talking to a god.
Do you?
But it's just the
hear
tadpole, right?
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute.
Charged with magic? Perhaps that explains the ease with which these goblins submit to true souls.
You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness, the vision dissolves away. Your minds brush against one another.
Don't want to get into... Maybe I can help with that. Us... Do you hear the Now here's somebody special. Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Let's... And it's
charged.
You ready? Brace yourself. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. Darkness, the vision dissolves away. Your minds brush against one another.
Don't want to get intimate in front... Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls, God.
Seek and...
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Now here's somebody... Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Let's the... And it's charged with magic. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems the vision dissolves away. Your minds brush against one another.
Don't want to get into... Maybe I can help with that. Us true... Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her? Now here's somebody Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm. Hold camp. You ready? Brace yourself. Hold still.
As pain muddles your thoughts, your minds become entangled. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple. The vision dissolves away. Your minds brush against one another.
Don't want to get... Maybe I can help with that. Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her? Ready to figure out what's going on with those shadows in your head? A creature? There's definitely something rotten in there. Let me take a closer look. I ain't seen anything like this before. Hey? Ain't nothing wrong with me. You're the one who's sick in the head. No need to panic, though. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute? How you doing?
Leave me alone. I ain't got time for chatter.
Scrying eyes watching us. Don't do anything weird.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. His spikes I'll be removing.
Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. This mug helped me escape, though. I say we stick a few holes in her, show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow praises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, it can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is, and I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing. I told ya, I was trying to follow orders best I could.
Silence, wretch. And remember, you owe your miserable life to this one.
I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it.
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter. Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal, and then we will break them all. Gather the raiders. It is
yes,
time.
Your ladyship. We won't let you down.
Those teeth. Those horrible teeth. Take this. It's everything I've got. I won't try and get you killed again. Promise. Just let me go. I tell you anything, and my life ain't worth a rat's breakfast.
This is the big one, lads! When I'll get more kills than any of you!
Only on my command.
Nobody's gonna lay a finger on me. Not this time.
Bloody starving!
That's the drink till
they finish cooking.
Absolutely.
Boy! Who took the Pt.3? It was for sale!
Karlach. The stink of Avernus. Then I live up to my repute. And you...
A great fire roars through you, the fire of the hells you've escaped. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a familiar figure, red skin, single-curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Infernal soldier. Zariel's lickspittle. I will not let you burn the Sword Coast to ash. And yet you served.
He sees through your eyes. You slice through one devil after another, Zariel's servants, as your eyes dart around, seeking escape. The man shudders with your desperation and sees the naked truth. You are a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
By Baldur's helm, No! I will not be tricked!
He catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived. You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today. Truce?
stormy introduction aside, might I suggest a partnership instead? The Blade of Frontiers would make a formidable ally.
I've not grown any tentacles yet, thank Baldur. But luck won't be on our side forever. You seem like a good crew. Yes, you have my blade. Not to mention 1,000 sorries. I see the good in you, Karlach. I promise not to lose sight of it, even when the hells burn hottest.
The famous Blade of Frontiers in the flesh. Clever, this hero act you've got going.
Hero, blade, names strangers gave me. My friends call me Will.
Excellent. If we ever become friends, I'll know what to call you.
Make haste. I would have words with you. Ah, another. Thy name has been recorded. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice. There are many answers to that question. None are important. Is life but a waking death, or doth it serve some other purpose?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. You're not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to your throat, Karlach. One night soon, when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
Speak.
Not this one, nor this one, and this one are less worthy still. I riddle thee not. I speak only what requires telling. Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them. Very well. Impossible. Thy party is full. As thou... Fate spins along, a mending of the thread. Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, very well. Choose.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shar. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shar's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate, hope has little place amongst Lady Shar's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come. Dark Justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a Justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
Was the time I tussled with hill giants without breaking a sweat.
Wait! Wait! Bows down! Gods above! We took you for a goblin! Get up here! I want that gate sealed before they arrive. And we need to talk! Not so bad as burning goblin will, I'd wager.
Cruel? Imagine what they do to us. Wouldn't half the chance.
Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. You led the drow here? By the nine hells, why? I don't... Oh, gods. You've turned on us. Hells, why? Guards! Guards, help!
Karlach. Then I live up...
A great you...
Infernal soldier. Lies.
He sees through the man.
By Baldur's helm, I... No! I will not be tricked!
He catches it.
You really are you would have died in the attempt. Truce?
Stormy introduction aside, might I suggest a partnership?
Yes, I see the... Here...
Excellent.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. You're not the one night... You're not in any danger. Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
I shall be here in thy camp, for when a mending of the threads, should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more. Indeed. Not this one. Writing the ballad. For a mere pittance. Most willingly, forsooth. Their passion... Very well. Choose.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, well, well.
There's something I can never take to become it's all but mother. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever... but there's a simpler answer to your question. Thank you. I had a feeling you'd be understanding.
am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gang?
Wait! Bows down! Gods above! I want that... Gods above, you're alive. A little light, just as the day seems darkest. I'd given you up for dead at the goblin camp. I'm damn glad to be wrong. But what happened? We've seen them massing in the woods. You led the drow here? By the nine hells, why? I don't... Oh, gods. You've turned on us. Hells, why? Guards, help!
Of ice works its way into your mind, drowning out the goblins' battle cries.
The way is clear. Now we can cleanse this place completely. Kill everyone.
Mistra Rill.
Swift and lethal.
No time to waste.
Can't give up.
Better get to it.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Ought to do it.
Swords meet sorcery.
Let's have some carnage.
Let's end this.
No mercy.
I don't fancy their chances.
Shall we dance?
What's the plan?
A glorious day. The Absolute will be pleased. But there is more to be done. This place is home to druids. Root them out and kill them.
I'm not even sure if they drink liquor. If they do, it's probably made of grapes or apples or some other rubbish.
Holy shit. A soul coin. Wonder if they work, even up here. I shouldn't really. It is a soul after all. Zariel might have been happy to use them willy-nilly, but she was an evil freak. But maybe I'm an evil freak too. Down the hatch.
Eltegard.
If she hears you, it'll be the last.
Someone mark Knowles and...
Where do you druids store their liquor? I'm not even sure if they drink liquor. If they...
Nice.
We should have raided a town.
Find the druids. Bleed them dry.
True souls give most of the fighting. Oi! I was right in the thick of it.
I've seen the hells. This is worse. What have we done?
Not unless the clouds help. Let's just keep out of our way.
What's it going
Smart.
to take?
in a tea shop.
Must be getting soft. Almost felt bad for him.
Shadows don't suit me. Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
I'll stab your eyes out!
Minthara's pleased. First time for everything. If she hears you, it'll be the last. Where do druids store their liquor? Oh no.
Praise the Absolute. She will reward us well for this exquisite carnage. The true honor is to serve the Absolute. She loves you fiercely. I see that in the strength she has given you. And she has so much more to give. There is a bond between us, true soul. I can see what you are, what you want, and you can see what I want.
Through her eyes you see yourself, skin glistening with sweat, hands bound. Ecstasy or terror, maybe both. You feel her breath on your neck, her fingers running down your spine, and then it is over.
I will come to your camp tonight. We will celebrate this victory. Together.
As you approach your camp, the raucous celebrations have already begun. The goblins praise the Absolute, but their celebrations also honor their leaders, Minthara and you.
You fought well, and so did these creatures, thanks to our leadership. When you tire of their company, come to me. Tonight, you are mine.
Minds are pure.
Come on, show me. I just want to live.
Yeah, right. I've heard that before.
Well, hello. Welcome to my humble party. What's your poison? Red? White? Ah, a good, full-bodied choice. So, what are we drinking to? Other than a pile of corpses. To victory. Mmm. Delicious. So, what happens next? Suit yourself. I've more than enough company.
What a glorious celebration. Hip deep in gore. The goblins stole good wine. It goes straight to the head. Maybe. But I know better than to share my bed drunk. Unless you meant to raise my spirits by other means. Ah, sitting. Such an engaging activity. But that doesn't sound half bad.
Never thought I'd be following a tiefling in a battle, and against your own kind. Guess you do have some devil's blood in there, don't ya?
Our gift to the Absolute. May the whole world see his strength.
Let the Absolute hear your prayers. Let the blood of our enemies flow over you.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
May the Absolute give us all power. Even more. So we can... I got it all red here. Red for our love of the Absolute.
Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt. This vessel is at thy... This soul remembers its invective, but remembers not its tongue.
Though spoken with a different voice, you recognize the eloquent drawl of Withers, the wraith that summoned the hireling.
They are but echoes. They recall not a manner of speech. Thus, I lent them my rhetoric. This vessel is at thy disposal. Do what thou wilt.
Don't lift a finger, boss. I'm keeping guard. You go have a drink.
True soul, Mom. A present straight from the battlefield.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Had to cut off the stiff's fingers to get it. A pleasure. My name's Ripper. Put in a good word for me at Moonrise, yeah?
Blood and brain.
The skies are all clear. The water is too.
Don't let down your guard.
Absolute. The guides after.
That's none of your business. Come on, show me. I just want to look.
Yeah, right. I've heard that before.
Our minds are open. Our minds are pure.
There's no time to waste.
Watch your back.
They won't be juicy anymore.
My faith protects me.
Blood and brain. The absolute.
Trust me. One with the weave.
Think it's just yellow.
What to do?
Blackets will be done.
you know?
It's red. The one I killed was red.
That's just blood. This one's clearly pink. You're just jealous because I found something.
Celebrate our victory. We have earned the Absolute's favor. But she will ask more of us soon.
That's none of your business. Come on, show me. I just want to look.
Yeah, right. I've heard that before.
Celebrate our victory. I was hoping to find you before you turned in for the night. My blood runs hot after the battle.
As she looks you up and down, her mind touches yours. You feel her hand at your neck, her lips closing around yours.
In Menzoberranzan, the Highborn would prostrate themselves before me for a fleeting taste of my body. Be mine tonight, and you will know why. Ah, yes. Your little affliction. How pitiful for you, and disappointing for me.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. You sleep alone, uplifted by memories of your recent triumphs. In your dream, you stand over yourself as you sleep, a knife in your hand, murder in your heart. You are ready to strike, to end your own life. But then a shock runs through your mind. This is no dream.
Good. You're awake. I want to taste your fear. That might be, but you have not been truly tested yet. But you will be. And soon. I am curious to see if you survive. I watched over you as you slept, peaceful and silent. And I spoke to our god. I asked her why she had chosen you, made you one of her faithful, when you are so clearly broken. Beautiful, but broken. There is something missing in you. And I do not understand it. When the Absolute failed to answer me, I feared that you had somehow infected me with that same absence. And so I decided that you must die. But then, a miracle happened. As I took out my blade, her voice returned to me, and she told me what I must do to purge myself of doubt. She told me to decide your fate, to determine if you are worthy. If you are, I am to send you into her embrace, at the seat of her power. In time, I believe we may be together. Travel to Moonrise. We will meet again there, at the heart of the Absolute's power. To gather our forces in this region. They're ill-disciplined. Without a strong hand, they'll disperse.
The Absolute has spoken to you already, in whispers. But at Moonrise, you will be in her presence.
She will test you. If you fail, you will break. If your faith is strong, you will become something greater than yourself. With difficulty, but I can help. The land around Moonrise is cursed. Traveling there will sap your strength and your sanity, but I can protect you. A wretched creature in my service can guide you through the curse. This harp will summon him. Play it when you are in the shadows, and he will come to you, and know that you are a friend. His minions will wait for you at the mountain pass, on the threshold of the Shadow Curse. I warn you, he is quite mad, but he knows the path to Moonrise better than anyone. Go to him when you are ready. I will lead what remains of my forces to Moonrise ahead of you. When we next meet, we will be together in the Absolute's presence, and she will make us her champion.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. No. The opposite. I feel like I can share this with you. I've never felt that way before. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing. She asked my name. Can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember. Normally I'd agree, but with you, it's getting easier by the moment.
Yes?
Speak. It is done.
Go ahead. I'm listening. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most... I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
This vessel is at thy... This soul awaits thy command.
Well, look what we have here.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Well, hello.
Ready and willing.
Eager for battle.
Let's march.
Whatever it takes.
Excellent choice.
Never a dull moment.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
A long way to go still.
Don't be shy.